Вечер добрый, ребятки, мальчишки и девчонки. Я вас, как всегда, приветствую. Мы с вами продолжаем проходить 4-й Fallout. В прошлый раз мы с вами выполняли, как всегда, побочные квесты, такие как помощь минитменам, а именно поселениям. Также мы выполняли квесты корабль Constitution, вроде так он называется, серебряный плащ, и под конец вот добрались до мозга Келлога, чтобы выяснить, как попасть в институт. И на этом мы и закончили в прошлый раз. На сегодня у меня какие планы? Какие у меня на сегодня планы? Я бы хотел для начала повыполнять квесты, связанные с братством стали. Вот. Так как я в прошлый раз не успел, это единственное, что я не успел в прошлый раз сделать, что я бы хотел. И с этого я и думаю, пожалуй, начну сейчас. Также дальше будем продвигаться по сюжету сегодня, а именно это у нас какой-то может квест «Свечающееся море». Вот им тоже сегодня займемся. Ну и другие побочные квесты, которые еще у меня есть, которые остались и предстоит выполнить. С братством лучше не связываться. Действительно, прям Престон читает мои мысли. Ну, сука. Телепат хренов. Я вас, как всегда, также попрошу, не забудьте поставить лайк. И, как всегда, если у вас есть желание, подписаться, ведь любой лайк и любая подписка продвигает как и канал, так и само прохождение. Вам не сложно, мне приятно. Огромное вам спасибо. Давайте приступим к 5-й части. Ольга, тебе, как всегда, привет. Бля, охуительно. Под текстурку упал. Самое то. Вот это лютый баг, конечно, словил. Полетел. S.P.E.C.I.A.L, все ближе и ближе сигнал. Ох ты, блядь, раскорпион. Вот раскорпиона я еще, кстати, не встречал до сих пор. Тут хуяк. Здорово. Блять, он не один. Ну, сука. Куда ты нахуй улетел, блин?
Nice. Pretty happy with the bobby pin. We'll see how fast you fall in the athletics. This must have been quite a battle.
Field scribe Halen, personal log entry.
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking, taunting.
Блин, какой там дневник был написан? Что-то я тупанул, не прочитал. Голозапись поля боя. Вот это, наверное.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5-1. Farnham, report. Force down to 5%. We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
For him!
Damn it! Aspen set the self-destruct. Better slow back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
It's fused solid. This one too. Sweet. Yes.
Приветствую, стратег. Что за Goty? Ты про сигнал бедствия, что ли? Или о чем речь? Я помню, Ольга, помню. Уже перевернул. Я про Goty. Если говорить коротко и ясно, это расширенная версия, включающаяся в себя DLC все в игру. Эх, что-то херовый из меня взломщик.
That's it.
Наконец-то.
I don't know anything about these old
Насколько я знаю, автоматрон первый DLC по счету. Ух ты, бляха-муха, это же Т-60 броня. Левая нога, туловище и шлем. Блять, чуть не ожидал. Нихера себе находка. Это считай на 23 уровне. Наверное, появляется с 20-го. Эта броня. И все, и колы, фай, хаба. Все DLC, все, если ты про это. Я все планирую DLC проходить. Так. Вот, даже если тебе интересно, модификация, не модификации, это другое, это уже моды полноценные. Блин, в меню они только показываются, эти DLC.
have a visual on
That's it.
got this.
С 15-го года 4-й проход с модами, не портящийся баланс, еще все, вдруг не залутал какой-нибудь толчок. Ну ты прям лютый этот любитель постапокалипсиса, я так понимаю. Что-то по поводу наверху, все, теперь допер. Вон оно чё. Я хожу, брожу, что-то понять не могу. И где-то тут надо, либо внизу, что ли. Где-то в этом здании, как я понимаю. Я голову себе ломаю, понять не могу. Всё, допёрло. Я же смотрел на крыше, там ничего не было. Значит, здание.
Terra Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
А ты во все части стратег играл, если не секрет? Или только 4 прям заходит? Нет, стимовская версия. Лицуха, стимовская. Не Вегас лучше. Каждому свое. Всем не угодишь. Почему 4? Ну, может быть, потому что я прошлой части прошел. Логично, нет? 4 пойдет. Блин, слушай, чел. Каждый проходит то, что хочет. Логично? Логично. Если тебя что-то не устраивает, я же никого не держу, ради бога. Смотри, что тебе хочется. Но говорить, я не знаю, почему там 4, почему там не другая игра, но это уже указание, что человеку делать. Попахивает. Если сравнивать по поводу сюжета, то я согласен с тобой. Ну, может быть, потому что я все части подряд прохожу, поэтому 4. Какая на твой вкус игра лучшая в серии? Однозначно не Вегас. Но и 4 не стоит недооценивать. В каждой части свои преимущества и недостатки. Нью-Вегас же сочетает в себе атмосферу как и первых 2 частей, так и последующих других, начиная с 3. Так сказать, смесь между 2 поколениями, старыми игроками и нынешними. почему вторым фоллучем. Если Interplay Entertainment с S.P.E.C.I.A.L Studio выпускали 2 части и Tactics. Ну, Tactics я лично не считаю полноценной частью. Я бы скорее New Vegas назвал 3-й частью. Если уж прям не считать части от Bethesda. 3-й части и 4-ки. Ну и 76-го. Ну, 76-й это онлайн проект, опять же. И в плюс это, если вдаваться в подробности, прям это же пролог всех частей. Она раньше всех начинается. Она больше похожа на второй Fallout. Ты про New Vegas? Да, по духу она похожа. И в плюс, считай, некоторые персонажи там появляются со второй части, такие как Маркус, супермутант. Я начал с 3-й части, потом в Вегас, а когда вышел 4-й, я побежал компьютер менять, и Fallout 4 сжег мне видяху на новом. Естественно, побежал за видюхой. Ну, видимо, оно того стоило. Так жал 4-ку, но она меня не порадовала. Но, тем не менее, ты написал то, что ты 4-й раз уже проходишь, как я понял. Интересная логика. Так не писал. А что ты там написал тогда именно? Я, может, неправильно понял. Я пошел 2 раза. Играем. А я, кстати, забыл вообще, что в 4-ке он есть. У меня 3-я часть тоже первая была. Да и у многих она первая. Ну, тоже примерно в том же году я проходил и ждал как раз тоже 4-ку. Плюс-минус. Давно было, давно. Впервые. конце 15-го года, тогда все танкисты стримили в 4-й Fallout. Вегас лучшие серии, потому что его делали совместно. Ну да, поэтому она еще также лучшая в серии. Опять же, смесь, как я и говорил. Но это лишь одна из положительных сторон в Нью-Вегасе. Ведь еще помимо этого, какая атмосфера сохранилась и так далее. Я, опять же, вот надеюсь, что когда придет время 5-го Fallout, он будет похож на Нью-Вегас. Ну, либо будет как смесь между 4-кой и Нью-Вегасом. Что-то в этом роде. Тут этот еще тоннельчик прям. Ну, весело. Попробуй. Наконец-то. Почему сюжетку не проходил? Что-то я не понимаю, откуда он меня палит. Господи, спрятался, что хер увидишь. Еще и на мосту тыблется. Заебись весь он.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters. Excellent. Got it.
В дополнениях есть 7-я графа текстуры высокой четкости. У меня она тоже стоит, если что. Весит она, конечно, дохерища, но оно того стоило. Насколько я помню, где-то 30 гигабайтов что ли качалось. Может, давно был. Ну, я не любитель модов, но нейтрально отношусь к ним, скажу так. Некоторые действительно выручают. Допустим, те моды, которые там оптимизацию как-то подкорректируют, либо вот, допустим, я как только 4 начал, у меня была проблема типа долгая загрузка. Я вот мод поставил, получше стало. Некоторые действительно такие моды прям отлично помогают. Ну это еще из-за чертовых этих багов, зараза. До сих пор ничего не пофиксили, ленивые жопы.
Got it. Hey.
Just point me to it. Okay, this is what I've got.
Это тут Т-45, да. Я же взял. А, это сломано, это 60. Правая нога. Погоди, а что, левый не было изначально? Понял. Ну ладно. Написано доступно, и как мне не понять, что текстуры работают, графику. А, я же уже читал. Блять, откуда тут коготь смерти взялся? Из ниоткуда вылез. Откуда он мог вылезти? С пещеры, что ли? Тут где-то. Я в шоке. Еще по поводу патронов надо опять позаботиться. Закупиться нормально. Что у меня по крышкам, кстати? 4000. О, бля, заебись. Бляха. Бан нахуй. Пораньше предупредить. Не, причем я на него посмотрел, И непонятно было, что у него этот ракетница. Да он меня заебал. Да, блять. Я хотел силовой кастет его отпилить силовым кастетом, поэтому снял силовую броню. Давай по новой Мише всю хуйню. Блядь. Все, дострелялся. Да ему похуй практически. Вот это другая. Толстяк. Да господи, еще и граната с ниоткуда. Да ты охуел, блядь, спиздил у меня броню, сука. Я ее специально туда не, господи, я же сюда ее поставил. Идись.
Hey.
What is it? I'm at your service, General.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
Hey.
What do you need? Aye, aye, sir.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Кстати, по поводу характеристик. Ведь броня серебряного плаща прям рядом. А нет. Форма генерала получше будет. тоже неплохо так. Как ты, наверное, страдаешь, что каравана нету. Да так. Обидно, конечно, что в четверке нету подобной игры, как в Нью-Вегасе. Ну, непривычно, в первую очередь. Еще одного не хватает. У меня нету нужных ресурсов-то тут. Понял.
Perfect.
Ну ладно, в следующий раз тогда. Что за люк? Видимо, случайное событие. Блин, я в шоке в натуре. У меня удача 3, а один хрен случайные события появляются. Охереть, я везучий. Что ты за здоровый лоб такой? лучше не скажешь, действительно, дурдом.
Type with Z. You gotta be with it to hang around here. Oh, nuts. Poetry night is coming up again. I'm not ready.
Ты, кстати, Ольга, заметила, как онлайн резко вырос, когда стали в чате общаться? Ведь правду говорят, то, что если чаще будет писать в чате, онлайн вырастет. Видимо, YouTube алгоритмы подправил. Причем не в первый раз я уже это замечаю. Да не 6-8 я заметил. Так, мне нужна харизма. Харизма мне нужна. Какие у меня есть варианты? Бахнуть пиво. Давай попробуем.
You! Freeze! One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? No, it can't be. They're too far away. They wouldn't send you, would they? Let's say I believe you. How did you find me?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
Блин, я надеюсь, что сейчас в третий раз сработает харизма также. А то придется, блядь, замучиться, чтобы он действительно уже вернулся в братство.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm
Заебись. С первой попытки.
still take me.
Да, блядь, еще три... Блядь, сука! Такой дед настырный, пиздец. Ну давай.
The Brotherhood will honor the memory of your team. Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story?
Unless I go back,
Yeah.
sacrifices, everything we went through, it'll be forgotten. I can't let that happen. I'll do it. For them. All right, I'll get my things together. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
Вот что творит пиво. Прям зарешало пиво, наверное.
Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429 Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion, my company was ambushed. We lost 5 knights and exhausted our power armor reserves. We scuttled the armor to prevent looting, then retreated under fire, abandoning our supplies. I was separated from the 2 remaining members of my team within a week. Both are missing. Status unknown. I'd hoped to rendezvous with them at our holdout bunker and seek a means of escape from the Commonwealth. But no one has come. No one has come.
Paladin Brandis.
I'll need some time to get my things together.
Блин, прям повезло, серьезно. Либо удача мне помогла, либо пиво, либо и то, и другое. Прям доволен, как слон. Так, тут вроде теперь можно к этому вернуться. Паладином, да. Поговорить с паладином Дансом. Погнали к нему.
Excuse me.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside, recruit.
Oh god, mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in
Dance?
plain sight.
Cavalry's arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Who's Elder Maxon?
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwin up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Бля, я так-то поговорить еще хотел. Видимо, прям спешит. Ну ладно.
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead. It has to live by.
Алло. Это уже какой-то Вьетнам, блядь.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. Everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready. Something?
Paladin.
There's Lancer Captain Kells. Follow me. Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request. Place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Privet and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the Supreme Commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel in the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Lost. Maxon's address is being held on the command deck.
Hey there.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction, and most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose, and our beneath the Commonwealth. There is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their sins are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
Man, you haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertebrate. Now that's a challenge.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Take some time to familiarize yourself with the ship. Then meet me on the flight deck for your mission.
Блять, так на ходу звание рыцаря получить интересно.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new. Good. Carry on, Knight.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Ну, они действительно из столичной пустоши прибыли, как я и думал. Я же это читал, господи, те же записи.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing!
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime.
Да вообще похуй, блядь.
Thank God. You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
Night.
Yes.
Andy with the bobby pin.
Nice.
How did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. To us proud.
Man, ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
Paladin dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Max?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
Why are you so confident in his abilities?
A decade ago, the Brotherhood had almost gone completely astray. The Elder before Maxon sent us down a path that was leading nowhere. He was more concerned about charity than the preservation of technology. But when Maxon took over, he single-handedly reprioritized the Brotherhood from the ground up and put us back on the path to glory. This ship and its crew are a testament to his leadership.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
So what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Do you need to come with me now?
It might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, You might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder. It's up to you.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me. I've served on this vessel for years. It's the only home I have.
Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
That depends. How are you feeling?
My power armor systems are within normal operating parameters, so I'm as ready as I'll ever be. You just give the word, and we can begin our mission.
I just want to trade a few things.
Very well. Help yourself.
I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so far?
Так, а чё я не могу с ним диалог-то начать? Блять, нихуя не понимаю.
Pridwin in town. The Institute doesn't have a chance.
Hi.
If you fry up a hunk of cram with a little Nuka-Cola, it almost tastes like food.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
How can I help you, Knight?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Интересно. Ну блин, ну давай Престона отправим в Sanctuary тогда.
Ready.
Roger that. Remember, the Commonwealth belongs to all of us, Paladin Dance.
Don't worry, Garvey. There shouldn't be a problem as long as the Minutemen don't get in my way.
Choose through barrel
Heads up.
like paper.
Where do you want me?
Paladin Dance.
What's up?
How do you feel about us?
I haven't been able to make that evaluation yet. When I do, I'll let you know.
Your thoughts?
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
Nothing else I needed.
Not a problem.
No matter how many
Блять,
battles we
а как я квест тогда сдам? Чуть не понимаю.
There's always another fight ahead of us.
Heads up.
You point, I shoot. If you're looking for ammunition or weapons...
Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix
You'll
it.
get used to sleeping comfortably.
You're the one who decided to take your way through a mire level.
Yes.
Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates?
Proctor Ingram?
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, if you need any work done on your power armor, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Proctor Ingram.
Can you tell Kells if he wants things fixed, he needs to keep the damn ship steady?
Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected. The duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
The machine, believe it's alive.
Proctor Tegan.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew.
Oh man, I'm late for muster one more time.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapon schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Proctor.
Please, finish your introductions by all means. But I do hope you'll consider this.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Have you had problems with the crew catching diseases?
Well, yes, actually. It's not unusual for our recon teams to stumble across contaminated environments or disease-carrying creatures. We don't want a single crewman infecting the entire ship. Anyway, this exam is about you, so have you had or come in contact with anyone carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question, and please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Captain.
How can I help you today?
Any news out there, Doctor?
Nothing that would interest you. Now, let's talk about you and your health.
Could use some supplies, actually.
No problem, soldier. Take a look.
Нихуя себе у меня стимуляторов. Я еще думаю, блин, сколько у меня стимуляторов. Только сейчас удосужился, блядь, глянуть. Окей, хорошо. Не, тогда не надо стимуляторы. И так пойдет.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tika. to check them out.
Tegan, you looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
Have anything unusual?
I have some special mods I've been working on. Sort of a hobby I have to pass the time. Real high-powered stuff. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I'm pretty sure they'll put a smile on your face.
Let's hear a bit more about that extra work you mentioned.
Hard to resist the lure of extra caps. The food stores don't replenish themselves, so I need legs on the ground to hit up farms in the area. We'll be requisitioning a portion of their harvest, and I need that food crated and ready to go for when I send out a collection team. Your mission will be to ensure full cooperation of the civilian farmers, by any means necessary.
Any means necessary? You're giving me carte blanche on this.
You said it. Like they say, if you aren't with us, you're against us. Think you can handle that?
I'm in.
Good. Here's the farm. I've no doubt you'll convince those simple little civilians.
Proctor.
It's about time we resupplied the Pridwin too. I'll be damned if they have to start rationing out food.
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Пятый. Так, а что еще? Какие там 308? 556. Блин, для пистолета я бы взял однозначно тоже. P56. Ай, ладно, похуй, крышки есть. Че париться-то? Сорок пятый. Давай, ебаш. Теперь мое добро. Что я там нахлебал? Пачка сигарет. Мины я продам. Что я редко использую. Гранаты оставлю. Бартеры надо качать. Вообще мало стоит. Бля, я не понимаю, как ему квест-то сдать теперь? Пропавший патруль. Блять, нет диалога.
something?
Paladin Dance. What's on your mind? That was all? Affirmative.
Пиздец, ебать, не знаю, что делать. Во, кошак.
Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical documents. I don't have time for games, soldier. Come back when you've decided to take your duties more seriously.
Меж 75. Я же подошел. Alliance. Блин, она так тупо погибла, считай. Чисто в бою. И все. Не предыстория, просто погибла в бою. Блять, обидно. Единственное, считай, вот Максон оставался после событий третьей части. Нихуя себе, в 15 лет стать командиром. Даже 16. Еще считай, все умудряешься. Я же говорю, я стараюсь коротко и ясно саму суть просчитать, о чем речь. Не все прям, а коротко и ясно. Блять, в натуре самая молодая. Что там с Вероникой? Так она из Нью-Вегаса. Тут из Нью-Вегаса, и, блин, вот единственное, что НКР только упоминалось, считай. В воспоминаниях К.Л., да. Блять, как мне квест-то сдать ему, я не понимаю, блин. Шачок. Я его точно доделал, написано ли? Вот. Пропавший патруль, поговори с паладином Дансом. Ну как мне диалог теперь вызвать? Блять, хуй его знает.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Kriglin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then, shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong, and it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than synths. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science. As members of the Brotherhood, it's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations in every form. So, can I count on you to get the job done?
Ну, против супермутантов я еще согласен помочь пока что.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Пропавший патруль. Я вот сейчас загуглю, посмотрю, что при таком раскладе делать. Блять, возможно, даже консолью придется воспользоваться, хер знает. Есть у меня такая мысль.
keep them in your sights. Primary target down. Look at this, eh, please. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Brentwood for repairs.
Ой, блядь, серьезно? Скалкой? Скалкой по ебалу? Уникальное оружие? Пиздец.
Proceed carefully. These fortifications may still be inhabited.
Не забудьте переодеться в халаты и накрутить бигуди для дополнительного уровня.
got it.
This area has obviously been abandoned for quite some time.
Зачистить арсенал. Блин, а чё я не зачистил? Чё я могу забыть-то? А, я же в лифт-то не пошел, ну, все понял. Не подумаешь, один раз, блядь, нажал случайно. Если так приелось.
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
How could synths bring about our destruction?
If the synths reached the point where they outnumbered mankind, how long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them. Not even the Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario almost too terrible to contemplate. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
That depends. How are you feeling?
My power armor systems are within normal operating parameters, so I'm as ready as I'll ever be. You just give the word, and we can begin our mission.
Not now.
No problem. Let me know when you're ready.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Danse is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
It was a piece of cake.
I'm glad you feel that way, because it only gets more difficult from here. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there, and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Any suggestions where I should look next?
Your meeting with Dr. Amari seemed fairly telling. If the Institute has the capability to teleport its synths, then we're in for quite a fight. There must be a way to tap into the teleport signal, and your mysterious lead in the glowing sea could provide us with the answer. If you need any assistance mitigating the radiation in that godforsaken location, speak to Proctor Tegan. I'm certain he'd be willing to help.
Could those mysterious energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation?
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own, so we're not certain. However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well, then. Dismissed.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
Attention, this is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation. Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
All right, soldier. You'll be fine. Just tell me what the trouble is.
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
Blood pooling in the gums, signs of anemia. Yeah, we better clean you up. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Hurting all over, Doc.
Huh? You look fine, but... Oh, wait. Yep. That's gonna need to be set back in place. Let's get started.
Да, заебись, два укола в жопу и погнали.
Anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
Sounds good. Be careful, Knight. We'd hate to lose you.
Водочки, блядь. Ну да. Водочки. Оп. Сейчас бы 3 семерки выпить, блядь.
Medical report, Knight Captain Cade reported. How can I help you today? I've been working closely with Scribe Naraya, examining some of the synth bodies that our recon teams have recovered. Even though we have yet to recover the synths that appear completely human, these lesser models are still astoundingly advanced. What's becoming apparent is that the Institute is the most technologically gifted enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous. I've turned over all of my data to Lancer Captain Kells, along with my recommendations for developing effective countermeasures for these synths. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much it will help, given the fact that the real enemy are the synths that could be hiding among us.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in aiding the research patrol?
Do you have any idea where I can find more of them?
Offices, laboratories, military bases. Almost any pre-war location is a potential treasure trove of technical information. I'd try searching desks, filing cabinets, safes, and anywhere else you suspect documents would be stored. Have you had any luck finding any yet?
Neither. Not right now.
That's unfortunate. Damn it, Scribe. I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issues were to be in mint condition.
I'm sorry, Proctor, but this is the only limited edition annual we've recovered. Even before the bombs fell, this was the rarest issue. The one where Grognak dies and comes back to life?
Yes, Scribe. I've read the 2076 underlane price guide from cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value. The fault for this travesty rests squarely on your shoulders, because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught you. Which is?
Always bag and board. I'm sorry, sir. You're absolutely right. And I promise it will never... Sir? What's that red blinking light on your terminal?
What? Oh, damn it all! I left it in record mode. Just let me...
ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Блять, а чё он там делает вообще? Как-то телепортнулся, хуй пойми.
get the impression that I don't want to hear what you have to say.
What would you take for your crops?
Now there's a question I don't get every day. I can't see parting with our crops for less than 1,000 caps.
How about 500 caps?
No deal. What do you want?
What would you take for your crops?
I'd have...
How about 500 caps?
Sorry. Can I help you?
The Brotherhood needs your help to protect the Commonwealth. Donate a portion of your crops to the Brotherhood, and it will not be forgotten.
I'm sorry, but we already lost all our stores to raiders. If we gave up our next harvest, we'd starve.
Думаешь, пиво надо бахнуть? Ну давай.
You don't look like you're here to trade.
What would you take?
Never thought about it. Honestly, I couldn't.
How about 500 caps?
Not the best deal I ever made, but okay. Crops will be ready after harvest.
Действительно, блядь, пиво бахнуло и все. Вот так вот.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth. Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Not now.
No problem.
How'd it go? Successful, I bet.
Yes, sir. The crops will be available when harvested.
Couldn't have done a better job myself. Here are those caps I promised you. Let me know when you feel like paying another farm a visit. Those farmers don't know how good they have it. They aren't risking their lives for the greater good.
Set me up.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Так, пропавший патруль. Ща я гляну. Как сдать этот квест-то ему? Вот как сдать квест пропавший патруль? Для завершения квеста выживший должен сообщить информацию паладину Дансу или капитану Келсу. Если квест Тень Стали был начат и Придвин появился в Содружестве. Капитану Келсу мне надо отдать отчет, получается. А вот да, у меня и он и получается, что там обновился. 3 года. Доложить капитану Келсу. Действительно.
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Good. Paladin Dance has already briefed me on your search for the missing recon team. I want that resolved. Do you have anything to report?
Разобрался.
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
Brandis? What happened to him?
I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood.
Well done. It may be difficult for him to adjust to life in the Brotherhood again, but his experience should serve us well. Very well. Is there anything else?
Do you want their holotapes?
Thank you. I'll see that they make it to their next of kin.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's all.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Bear it with distinction.
Нихуя себе.
This was no easy mission, Knight. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
An inside job? Do you have any suspects?
This is treason we're talking about. In a case like this, you are either sure or you are not. Until then, everyone is a suspect. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Knight Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Is there anything else I should know?
Gavel will fill you in on the details. But from my perspective, the strangest thing is what was stolen. Rations. Only rations. I don't know what to make of it, but it is curious.
Any other advice, Captain?
Follow every lead. Look for anything suspicious, no matter how minor. But understand, treason is a serious charge. If someone in the Brotherhood is responsible for this, I need proof before I can act.
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
Engine turbines
Блин, хорошо, что пропавший патруль я в конце концов разобрался, как сдать этот квест.
Sergeant Gavel.
Let me guess. Captain Kell sent you?
That's right.
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Pridwin, salvage from the field, handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door. Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark.
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of crayon?
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
You hear about the thefts, right? Look, I already told Sergeant Gavel everything I know.
You already spoke with Gavel?
He questioned the entire unit. None of us saw anything. Look, I want to get to the bottom of this as much as anyone. What do you want to know?
What's the security situation here like?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here without us knowing about it.
You really think the base is that secure?
I do. And even if something did make it into the supply depot, there are knights on duty in here at all times. We'd see something.
Tell me about the logistics unit.
There are what, 10 of us now? Something like that. Our division reports to Proctor Tegan, up on the Pridwin. Sergeant Gavel handles day-to-day operations. He's run logistics for years. Other than the sergeant, there's Lucia, me, the scribes, and a few other knights who aren't fit for field duty.
Lucia?
I'm sorry, Knight Lucia. We were both assigned here.
Lucia?
Excuse me, Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together. She'll probably get assigned to a patrol team soon. Me? I'll still be stuck here.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I really don't know anything. I've heard the rumors, same as everyone else. Excuse me. Night.
What rumors have you heard?
Well, they say raiders with stealth boys hit the terminal every night. That supplies disappear faster than we can bring them in. It's a lot of garbage. I usually work the night shift. Believe me, the only thing you risk dying of is boredom.
That's all, Initiate.
Sir?
Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
Do you have time for some questions?
Oh. You must be here about the missing supplies. I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get a full crate of supplies off base. With all the patrols, someone would notice. But why steal anything in the first place? The Brotherhood provides everything we need. No one here has any connection to the Commonwealth. I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around this...
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertibird escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have it on our side.
Блядь, надеюсь, в силовой броне ничего не случится. стелс-бой нужен, как я понимаю. Ну, не желает оно. Да, блядь, а как он палит-то? Прогуливаюсь. А, блядь. Пиздец, нахуй. А как он палит-то, серьезно? Я же в стелс-бое. Интересно. Даже моя бабка бы прошла бы игру. Я бы посмотрел бы на это. Я же наоборот как лучше хочу, блядь, чтобы не париться особо от квеста. А чё пропадать-то?
That's it.
Need to find the card. No use, not without a card.
Who's there? Come out. You. What are you doing down here? Well? Hey, where are you going?
Clark.
What are you doing down here?
I was investigating the missing supplies. It looks like I found them.
Damn it! I thought I was being careful. Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
You stole the supplies.
Yes, Knight. I did. I'm in logistics. No one even questioned me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghouls. It's been working. So far.
Нахуя? Непонятно.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would you do this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is? Was he a feral? What difference does it make? Weren't they all human once? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away, but we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
Выполняла. Заебись.
What did you expect? You knew what the Brotherhood stood for.
But I didn't. Not really. Not until that moment. After the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
Do you?
I don't know anymore. What are you gonna do with them?
Блин, ну, опять же, есть разные гули. Есть разумные, да, у которых мозги не расплавились. Допустим, тот же город добрососедства, тот же Хэнкок, или как его там. А есть дикие гули.
What do you think we should do?
Just let them be. So long as they stay here, they aren't hurting anyone.
Ну, блин, это дикие гули так-то. Ладно бы были эти просто мутированные, считай, от радиации. Это дикие гули. Тут и раздумывать, чё. Да и в плюс рано или поздно они один хрен выберутся, дикие гули. Это лишь вопрос времени.
They're a threat to the base. They have to be destroyed.
No, I won't just stand by and let you kill them. Not again.
Stand down, Initiate. That's an order.
Yes, Knight. And what about me?
Ну, блин, у него на нервной почве из-за потери друга развилась. Блять, даже не знаю. Но опять же, это из-за трагедии. Как лучше-то? Наверное, будет лучше отпустить его.
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. Captain will never understand. But it's the honorable thing to do. You might respect that at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my key card. I'll be up soon.
Да, блядь, протектронов отпиздили просто нахуй. Как зомби. Ну да. Гули все-таки можно истребить. Давай. Чё, опять же дикие гули. Тут, блядь, без раздумий вообще.
got it.
Go on. I'll head up soon.
Greetings, Knight. Oh god, all right. I've just received word from Sergeant Gavel. Initiate Clark has made a full confession. I gather we have you to thank for it. Clark has been taken into custody, and I've dispatched a patrol team to secure the ruins. I don't think I could have asked for a better outcome. I have some caps for your service. Also, I'd like you to have a piece of armor from my personal collection. Wear it well, Knight.
Бля, нихуя себе. Вот это подарочек. Вот это я понимаю.
Excuse me, Captain Kells?
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Prydwen, what do you think, Knight?
Where did the Prydwen get her name?
Elder Maxon said he took the name from a work of historical fiction. Something about a man who was destined to become a king, and his journey to liberate his people from tyranny and oppression. Seems fitting for such a remarkable ship, wouldn't you say?
She's very impressive.
Yes. Quite a feat of engineering, isn't she? It took the Brotherhood's sharpest minds over 2 years to design, and more than twice that to build.
Where was the Prydwen constructed?
She was constructed at Adams Air Force Base, just outside of Washington, D.C. There was a vast amount of scrap metal and salvageable components there after we defeated the Enclave. We spent the first 2 years alone gathering the parts. The rest was spent assembling. It was worth the effort. With the Prydwen in our arsenal, we can mobilize our entire division, sending her anywhere that Elder Maxon wishes her to go. Her presence in the Commonwealth ensures that our mission to defeat the Institute will end in victory.
Did the Brotherhood ever build other airships?
There were less advanced versions of the ship built on the West Coast a long time ago. Historical records about their current status are in dispute, but we're fairly certain that they were destroyed. In any event, I hope your tour of the Prydwen helped acclimate you to our way of life up here. I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her capabilities and her crew, the longer you'll survive as a member of the Brotherhood.
Captain.
Welcome back to the command deck, soldier. Let me know when you can undertake another mission. You've done a lot for the Brotherhood. I'd like for you to consider instructing our squires, assisting in securing our future.
What exactly do I have to do?
You'll be given a location to purge of those post-bomb deviants. This includes synths, and those mind-eroded children of Adam. A squire will accompany you. He or she is to watch and learn. Should be a simple mission, but largely beneficial to our young soldiers in training. What do you say?
What exactly do I have to do?
An easy mission with a huge payoff. A squire will shadow you as you clear a location of those anomalies created by the bomb. Mutants, synths, and the like. The squire learns from you, and the Commonwealth is a little cleaner. What do you say?
I'm not sure.
Take some time to think it over. Find me on the bridge when you're ready.
Ну, блин, я уже братством, считай, сколько, 4 часа занимаюсь, блядь, этими их квестами. Я думаю, и так хватит на сегодня их квестов. Вот, я думаю, надо бы заняться уже потихонечку другими квестами. Например, сюжетным. Слишком что-то много времени они у меня заняли. Но тем не менее оно того стоило. Особенно силовая броня. В общем, еще успеем выполнять их квесты, пока взаимовыгодное сотрудничество, так сказать. Так, где там моя силовая броня? На месте? Ну и славно.
I still can't believe it.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Can't talk right now. Between the Mirelurk scout. Oops.
Так, я что думаю? Надо бы что-нибудь еще второстепенно сейчас выполнить мелко, и потом займемся тогда уже сюжетным квестом. Все перевернули календарь. Все, кто успел. Слушай, Ольга, а у меня такой вопрос к тебе есть. Ты про игру Valiant Hearts слышала? Слышала. И что скажешь про нее? Не пойму ни хера, они наверху что ли стреляют? Ну, неплохая игра, даже трогательная местами. Да вот, она у меня давно в списке в Стиме лежит, очень давно. Я в нее хотел давным-давно поиграть, пройти. Сейчас вижу, типа, это, скидка завезли. Видимо, Ubisoft что-то там на какие-то игры определенные, в том числе Valiant Hearts. Да, блядь. Из ниоткуда, да, неожиданно. Ну, шутка. Да, можно купить, поиграть. Возможно, да. Но уже, как говорил, максимум в виде записи. Не буду отрицать, все возможно.
She was right.
That's it.
Beginning startup sequence. Unknown. Hardware detected. Auxiliary BIOS detected. Flashing operational subroutines. Micro brewers operational. Internal bottling mechanism operational. Output dispensary operational. Detecting brewing subroutines. Holotape detected for Willet Pale Ale. Startup sequence complete. Dispensing sample for approval by technician. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
Моча какая-то.
What are you?
I am a modified Robco Protectron, designated drinking buddy. My internal microbrewers allows for the internal brewing, bottling, and dispensing of beer at an accelerated rate. I am also programmed to tell a wide variety of jokes for the customer's amusement. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
Can you brew any other types of beer?
If provided with a hollow tape containing the recipe, I should be capable of brewing any alcoholic beverage. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
Cold and refreshing. Do you know how long it's been since I had cold beer?
Very good. I appear to be operating at an optimal level. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Where is the Hotel Rexford?
The Hotel Rexford is located on State Street near the Old State House. Delivery is currently 210 years behind schedule. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Can I have another beer?
Brewing subroutines have been put in standby until delivery to client. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Yeah, sure.
Beginning transit operations to Hotel Rexford.
Что-то я не совсем понимаю, где тут отель находится. Харбомастер. Он говорил Рекфорд. Что, блядь, не видно никакого Рекфорда.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Situation normal. Hostile target identified. Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activity. Approach and identify yourself. Abiding citizens will not be harmed. Has prevailed.
Все, я вспомнил, что за отель в этом добрососедстве-то доперло. Ну, мы уже рядом.
Princess
rowing machine I was telling
buddy.
you about.
I am here to provide entertainment and
man,
I
that's
suppose
awesome.
libation.
I'm gonna start
Fine,
my
fine,
vodka.
just get it set up over at the bar and out my door.
Commencing normal operations.
Hey, thanks for your help. Buddy here is even better than I was hoping for. Here's your money.
Hey, Rufus.
Good to see you again. What do you have? Let me know if you want to trade.
Не зря заглянул. Еще один пупс коллекция. Плюс интеллект. Это хорошо. Балл. Все равно же хорошо, чем. Блин, надо серьезно что-то как-то заняться поиском пупсов. Вот, считай, нашел интеллект. Хотя я даже не знал, что она здесь находится. У меня уже сколько интеллекта этого? 6. Вообще отлично.
You're back. How'd it go at the library? Get rid of those super mutants.
I managed to fight my way through the library. Oh, and I dropped off that book of yours.
Only 200 years past due. I know it was an odd request, but thanks for making the library a safer place. We gotta keep some old buildings sacred, you know. Here's your money.
Так, вот можно с Макриди поговорить, раз уж я в добрососедстве оказался еще. Че его там нанять типа?
Sooner or later, someone gets jealous.
Как так получилось, что одни игули дикие, другие нет? Ну, это от облучения зависит. В первую очередь.
Whoa, it's you. Didn't I just see you? I got whiplash. Oh man, you should definitely try this stuff.
Not today.
Hey, no worries. Next time, huh?
Greetings, buddy. Care to wet your whistle? Or do you require a lap?
Пивка для рывка.
Tell me a joke.
A priest walks into the bar and takes a seat next to a call girl. Then he turns to her and says, "Error, data corruption, punchline not found. That's a good one. Would you like a cold one, or did you want to hear a joke?
I'll take a beer.
Cold and refreshing.
Hey.
I'll take a look.
Let me show you what I got.
I think Whitechapel's on. Toss out the trophy.
Oh, now that is some armor. Check out those hydraulics.
What?
You still looking for work, McCready?
That depends. You ready to fork over 250 caps?
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
You drive a hard bargain. But you just bought yourself an extra gun. All right, boss. Let's get out of here.
Вот кто бы мог подумать, что Маккреди, блядь, тот самый матершинник из Little Lamplight появится в 4-ке, блядь. Кто бы мог серьезно подумать, блядь.
Nothing says welcome like the stench of urine-soaked garbage.
Hey.
What's up?
Excuse me.
What's up?
Your thoughts?
Play your cards right, and we stand to make a whole lot of money.
Your thoughts?
The open road and a loaded weapon.
Ох, ебать, текстурки в пизду летели. Ебаный в рот.
Your thoughts?
Keep leading, and I'll follow you. That was the deal, right?
Your thoughts?
This is a far cry from working with the gunners. Glad that's behind me.
Nothing else I needed.
Fine by me.
Ну, блядь, сейчас хуям вылетит. Ебать, словил, блядь, баг, конечно, блядь. Ёбаный в рот, бля. Блин, мне, наверное, даже перезайти надо будет. Что-то, бля, ну, к хуям вылетело, один хуй, блядь. Что-то я, бля, уже не в первый раз такая хуйня. После продолжительной игры 4-5 часов, блядь, багуются текстурки, блядь, это какой-то баг лютый, пиздец. Хуйня какая-то. Серьезно, блядь. Уже не в первый раз такое. Спустя 4-5 часов игры, блядь. Еба. Не, причем сейчас, блядь, было забавно то, что, блядь, Маккреди черным стал, блядь. Пиздец какой-то, бля. Сделал перерыв. Да какой, блядь, перерыв-то? Надо идти сюжетку выполнять. И так уже время-то тикает. Майкл Джексон так наоборот. Где Маккреди-то? Блять, ты куда нахуй побежал?
Need a place to stay? Try hotel rooms.
Так, да, вот два второстепенных квеста, я считаю, выполнил в этом добрососедстве, которое брал. Плюс с братством я наконец-то познакомился полноценно. И давайте еще по сюжетке пройдемся, так же, как я и говорил. И на сегодня хватит. Так, светящееся море. Разыскать Вержила в светящемся море. Какое-то убежище, слушай. Ну-ка, открой-ка. Пусть будет. Потом как-нибудь заглянем. патрон. Короче, понятно. Стрелки захватили убежище. Блять, еще одна. Нахуй поджарить, я в жопу ловил. Убежище 95. Где там Макри? Сука! Да хуя у меня вещей. Да где этот балбес? Куда он делся? Он куда-то съебался, я хуй не знаю. Почему он на карте-то не отображается? Где он? Хуйня какая-то непонятная. Куда-то съебался. Хочешь в негра превращаюсь действительно, блядь. Ох, ебать, это прям в южную часть, в юго-западную часть переться. Охуеть, блядь. Не, погоди, я, пожалуй, инвентарь освобожу, наверное, прежде чем туда идти-то. Считай, одно из запасных мест.
Got your back no matter what.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Hey.
The great divide comes.
The world will be shown Adam's glory.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Adam's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Holy ground? Adam? What's going on here?
Adam reached out and touched this world, bringing his glow to us. It remains to this day a reminder of his promise. Infinite worlds through division.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil.
Rags are making me feel sick to my stomach.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
There wouldn't be a place I could resupply around here, would there?
Seek Brother Ogden. He should have some provisions on offer. For a price.
How have you survived in all this radiation?
That is Adam's unique gift to us, the true believers. He has brought us here to this place. A place that cannot harm us, so that we may worship him. So that we may spread his word to others. That is our calling. To deliver Adam's message to a world that does not wish to hear it. To show Adam's power to all.
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you.
You are kind to offer, but Adam has provided us with all that we need.
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
He has sought refuge with Adam. I would...
Ну да, блядь, пиво не бахнул, вот и хуй.
I just need some information from him.
He has sought refuge.
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
All those seeking it. Or is it something more tangible you require?
What have you got for sale?
Whatever Adam provides for us. It is not much, true, but you may find something of value.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Very well. In the end, we have all passed.
Hey.
The great divide comes.
they'd send him after me.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Sure, lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Не, ну почему? Одного мы видели же в воспоминаниях Келлога.
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute. Remember? They're your ticket in. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work. Listen up. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of C.I.T., directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune into the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Protect and serve.
Okay, that's just about the worst thing I've ever smelled in my entire life.
Protect and serve.
Hi. You find a courser, don't underestimate it.
Maybe it'd be better if we moved out of the radiation.
Так, ну все, я думаю, на этом хватит на сегодня. Вот, время уже позднее, все дела. В плюс новая неделя начинается, а как говорится, понедельник день тяжелый, и все в этом духе. И опять же, время позднее. На этом я, пожалуй, закончу 5-ю часть. Вам, разумеется, спасибо, как всегда, за ваше время и внимание. Не забывайте также, как всегда, поддержать прохождение лайком и, если у вас есть желание, подписаться. Ведь любой лайк и любая подписка продвигает как и канал, так и само прохождение. Вам не сложно, мне приятно. Огромное вам спасибо. Подводим итоги. Я наконец-то познакомился с братством стали, как я и хотел. Также мы выполнили второстепенные квесты, которые я брал в прошлый раз в добрососедстве. Их завершили. И я также вот добрался до Верджила. Собственно, да, вот, считай, это первый, так сказать, супермутант, ученый из института, один из супермутантов, доброжелательный, так сказать, и как это говорится-то, не огрызается, в общем, в отличие от многих супермутантов. Сохранил свой рассудок и все в этом духе. Все. В следующий раз у меня планы также продолжить проходить сюжетку, также проходить второстепенные квесты, какие еще у нас есть. Я думаю, доберемся как раз уже до института в следующий раз. Сам квест за себя говорит. Название «Охотник-жертва». Добраться до института. Я думаю, мы уже полноценно до него доберемся в следующий раз. Также я в следующий раз в начале загляну в убежище 95 в самом начале следующего стрима, следующей 6-й части. Будем также, опять же, выполнять второстепенные квесты, ну и, опять же, также, как я и говорил, доберемся до института. Еще раз вам спасибо, не забывайте поддерживать стрим, как всегда, лайком и подпиской. Еще раз извините за тавтологию, все в этом духе. Не болейте, будьте здоровы. До скорого.